Hello. Uh, this game. Is it going to just murder me today? Because I do worry a little bit that that might be the case, to be honest. That it might just decide to murder me, but we'll see. Hey, Mace. How you doing? Okie dokie. I need rails. Ew. Well, that's a wee bit of a problem, isn't it? What are you missing? You're missing the steel plate. Oh, it's like the only thing that I don't have a way to resolve. Holy shit. Have that much spare? Amazing. I just have my car in my inventory. No. Where is my car? Shit. Well, that's not what I wanted, but I found my car, I guess. Can I build railway track from my inventory? I can't even remember where the hell it is there. I don't think 35 is going to be enough here. Well. That's the problem for in a minute, I guess. It does still take some accumulator power and some solar power, but it's an amount that's seemingly completely fine, yeah. I've got so much accumulated power. That should be a-okay. And it's gone even, like, way before the sun fully comes up. Okay. Okay. It begins. The final science fact that I think I need. I don't know though, because there's another one, and it's confusing me. What was I even doing down here? Are all the components good to go? No, there was one more, right? What was the last one? Oh, flying robot frames? Oh, God. Which I needed to make electric engines for. Which is why I needed the electronic circuits. Which is why I needed more copper to fuel this. Right, yeah. I remember what I was doing. Shit. Just had to be just wrong, huh? The sub message didn't go, or the sub itself didn't go through? What the hell? What the hell? Yeah, that's still seemingly doing fine. It is having to defend attacks every now and then. I'm gonna have to just suck this up and deal with it, aren't I? I think... Why? Thomas? Hello? Hey! There you go, my dear. Thank you as always. I need to get these. Right? No, I don't know how you do that. Once again, I've yet to consider the ramification of my actions. Surprising. Hopefully no one. All scientific technically breathe rocket fuel and consume poison for funsies. I am just shy of the amount I need. Delightful. You haven't touched trains? Really? That's wild. We do consume poison, but I would still question the sensibility of the people who do that rather than say that that's just a smart thing to do. considering it's not like it doesn't come with actual downsides for our bodies. We'll touch that if we run out of iron. It's amazing to me that you haven't. Enough people do it that you can say it yet. We never were very smart, somehow. Despite somehow having subjugated our entire planet, we remain incredibly stupid. It's fine, I'm maxed out on bricks anyway. What I need is stone itself. And these guys are just getting... These guys are just going constantly. At this point, huh? We asked, can we, a lot more than should we? Yeah, true. There's still a lot on base. Your first base, Owen? How? How is there still a lot there? Dude, I ran out of spare iron so friggin' quickly. It wasn't even funny. Did I already put the train down there? No, by the looks of things. Although it's down that side that I need it to be lined up correctly, so I should really go down there. So got like 600k. I didn't even have that much to begin with. I only had 500k in the first place, man. Aww. You got a much luckier iron spawn than I did. Okay. I want this to be there. Utility science pack. It's researched. I can start doing them. Ha! I could start doing them. Woo! How about you finish the one that you already started, Summers? Nope. See, weirdly, I had a feeling you were going to say that. Um, this is going to be solar copper. Add station, solar copper, add weight condition, full cargo. So it needs to run to the right. When are you gonna give up that you you aren't even playing the characters anymore? And station, the future, empty cargo. This is copper drop off. This is a bit awkward, huh? Fuck, that's gonna shout me. I kind of need this to be up here so I can see if it's gonna happen. Personality-wise, they're all the same person. It's the ways they become a person blender, they differentiate. Concerning. Concerning. How so? The term person blender. I think is a relatively reasonable thing to be concerned with. Okay, that needs to move, but I think this is acceptable. This is gonna be disgusting, but like sometimes to crack an egg you gotta break a few brain shells. Hey Phil, any news in the factory? The biggest piece of news is that I have finished the research for this. I have this. Which means I am 2 researches away from the rocket silo. If I understand how this works correctly. That was red. For a brief moment there, that was red. Was that there or was that elsewhere? It shouldn't have been anywhere other than over there. This got damaged. I'm not producing it, no, I've researched it. I was having a problem with producing it, namely my, my copper production was struggling, but it seems to now be back on track, I would say. I think it's good again. Although it's not getting down there, which is a problem. Because they need that. It might be better to just get rid of this entirely. I don't have any belts. You remember when you had yellow? You were so happy and Symmetry got your damn robots going about them, you're so lost. I honestly, at this point, don't know if I'm even gonna get any. I see the benefits, I see how useful they are. But when I'm this close, I'm like, I could probably just skip them, right? Theoretically, it feels just skippable. Not saying it's a good idea, but... Wondering if instead of this, I make this join like so. Some of those are getting through down there. I really want to just have infinite transport belts, man. This is one of those situations where I definitely should have set up myself for future betterment with infinite things. But I did not, so here we are. Man, they are attacking that place a lot. They are attacking that place a lot. It's a problem. One that I really need to deal with, and yet here we are. I'm fucking around with copper instead. Wait, no, that's not the right one. Hold on a second. That ain't the one I care about, it's this one. Make that bad boy. Quick splitter, please. Okay, that is seemingly enough to do what I need it to do. Production-wise, this seems acceptable. I love to see that backed up. That makes me incredibly happy. That's also made me wonder if I maybe need more electric here, though. Because it would always be welcome to overproduce rather than underproduce. So I could maybe do here, here, and here. And do a long reachy with a short placey. And then a short grabby. And there's a fucking pipe in my way. There's a snake in marble. With a... that. And then I can simply just go like that. And I can speed. Hopefully means I have a glorious excess of copper. And it actually starts to build up down the end here, which it does appear to be doing. Perfecto. Good. Exactly what I want to see. Righty. Now I need to do the other thing. Hi, Fredo. You know exactly where everything is in your room. I do know where everything is. Sort of. Ish. I want to have a look at the pollution. We're still looking at mediums and bigs. Cool. Okay, what is my plan here? My plan is to start working on the flying robot frames. Of course I need fucking steel plates. First things first is this, though. I need electronic circuits, engine units, and lubricants. Okay, well, lubricant I can get from over there. Engine circuits I can yoink from out of here. I don't produce enough of these. Mostly a problem because I don't produce enough of these. Although the actual issue there seems to be the fact that this is needed. There we go, solve that problem. So I can nick the electronic circuits from there. I can nick the engine units from down there, which means I just need to get the lubricant up here. Hey Eugene, how are you? How has your time been? Have you had a good time? I do also have my excess of electronic circuits up here. which is dealable with. You. Wait, was that telling me that I can make a pump go straight into a... Oh, handy. Into a fluid wagon. I am out of iron. My iron is over here. Got another one of those. I already built the wagon. I've got a fluid wagon. Just gonna need some way to get the train up here, which is gonna be a slight problem. No, that's unreasonable, Summers. You gotta remember, Summers, I'm never have gonna sin anything that happens in Baldur's Gate in normal D&D, because Baldur's Gate seems to run off a lot of its own logic that would be considered so fucking unreasonably busted in normal D&D. Like, it would actually be considered OP. I'm just gonna set this to manual for a hot second while I put this here. It says working, but it doesn't exactly appear to be working. Maybe it does need to be one tile further. Or maybe it just needs to go up here instead. Does this have anything in it? It says the storage volume is 25,000. Is it full? I can't tell. I got the yellow one? No, not yet. It's gonna take a long time for me to get yellow research. I'll be the human harvest. Pleasure to have you as well. How you been? Current distance and tired due to actively going for a driving license, work and life at the same time. Yep, understandable. Understandable. This rarely for the next 2 years can't be the basis. Understand that one. It's what made me move. We'll just go 1 and 2, not so much. Number 3 is an amazing game, but devs ripping out max level. Killed a lot of the fun for you. That's a bummer. I like the simplified 5th edition, to be honest, Phil. 5th edition being simplified is the only reason that I can even play D&D without my brain fucking exploding. Yeah, I just don't know if that's actually going into there or not. Yeah, because if I do that, it's not pumping in. Maybe I should just simply do this for a little bit here. Yeah, sorry. You can go back on automatic, which means you can leave. I just need to fuck with this for a second. Get out of the way. Yellow assembler, the building that makes you stuff. I have a green one. I don't have a yellow one. I have a grey, then a blue, then a green, which is assembling level 3. Assembling level 3 is where I'm at the moment. Go on to... Yeah, that's fine. Just this. Just be quick about it. Can I set the cargo for this to be fluid? Because this is a fluid wagon. So it should be able to have fluids. Maybe I did not read that tip and trick correctly. And I misunderstood what it meant. Oh, I see. It should get a little symbol on top, like it's doing something. That's it. It's not aligned correctly. Maybe it needs to be aligned further down. Now you just confuse it. No, it has to be there. Intriguing. It's not even doing it just like this. Is it because that's in the way, in the dumbest way possible? No. Maybe I'm doing this the annoying way then. Why have you stopped here? Excuse me? Do it the annoying way. That was close. Bring it down for a moment here. And then put it just down a few more. Ouch. I try a different liquid. I mean, I could, but I need this one to work, so if this one doesn't work, I don't want to mess around trying a whole bunch of different things at the moment. Because I still don't really feel like I have the luxury of time on my side. Considering this is constantly under attack. This is gonna cost so much pipe, man. Oh god. Can I just cancel like 5 of them to get this back? Thanks. I'm still so far away. You hate driving it? It's so much quicker though. Like when your base is as small and compact as yours is it's fine. But walking all of that distance takes way too long. Since I don't have the like legs that give you extra movement speed and stuff. The exoskeleton, yeah. There's so many problems over here that I can't deal with. I don't even have the power armor in the first place to use the exoskeleton legs. Talk about the legs themselves. No armor, right? Don't need it. Just kill everything in the tank. Well, it certainly would help solve the speed problem. of my weak human legs. When it comes to combat, I have the tank. When it comes to movement, I have the car here. But I'm not crashing it into things. At least. Which is unfortunately far too often. Okay, what did I need for this? Oh, I need to nick stuff from there, and I don't think I could really nick it from here, which means I'm going to have to nick it from up top. Why isn't this functioning? Because I don't have any fucking iron plates. Why is the oil so far? What do you mean? That's the closest oil. The next one's all the way up there, which is even further away. That's the closest one. Gonna have to fix the plate situation here. Clearly don't have enough plate coming in. Because I want it to be max stacked. So that I can always do things myself. By hand. Iron plate's really not going on. The fact that that chest isn't filling is indicative of the fact that I have a general just like massive iron plate problem. It's not just because that chest is there. Because normally it would be blasting past that chest with the amount of iron plate that I had coming in. The problem is a much larger one. Unfortunately. As much as I wish that wasn't true. Not gonna lie, the exoskeleton upgrade that makes it so you don't get affected by like movement is real fucking tempting. More spaghetti, yep. I mean, looking at this point, do you think the solution is ever going to be anything other than more spaghetti? To be honest. With how it's already going, do you think I'm ever going to go, well, let's make it look neat? I've decided neatness. Hey, I'm... Welcome. How you doing? Already out of all of those plates, huh? man, that's a problem. Man, oh man, is that a problem and a half. Okay, that's one. My engines from over here are number 2. And then my oil pipe, which is here, is number 3. Okay. That produces those. At what is going to be a rate of slow as fuck. But at the moment, that's not my problem. I need steel plates, batteries, electronic circuits, even more electronic circuits. Are you shitting me? Put this here. And then that pulls those out of there into there. The steel beam line can come across to here. And can be long-armed in like that. This can wrap down and around like that. Which then gets that in there. Then I need my batteries. Which I thankfully was producing earlier. And then I'm going to have to deal with the iron problem, and inherently dealing with the iron problem should hopefully deal with the green circuit problem. Potentially. But maybe not. Where was my batteries at? They're up there. And then I'm gonna want this to come down exactly there, basically. And then this can pull out of there, which means I am now making the flying robot frames. This pops out onto this. And now I need to get that, and that all combined somehow. This is unnecessarily ugly. Like, I don't mind the spaghetti, but come on, dude. You don't know how I'm gonna get those out? I'm a master of spaghetti. Don't even worry about it, okay? I am the spaghetti master at this point. Just watch it unfold and you'll understand my... What the hell is my ring? Give me a second. Be right back. Just realised I'm missing my ring. Give me a second here. Okay, there we go. Found it. It's panic over. Back from a hard day in the mines. In the content mines. My train has run out of fuel. Okay, that is not my problem at the moment. Sorry, train. This. Should be everything this needs. I am producing, albeit not much, yellow science. Oh, cock, that won't work. Because that's there. But that's alright. I can do this like that. And then I can have this go over like that. I need another one of these. But seeing the like turrets are engaged with the enemy pop-up is so concerning, but it's really not that big of a deal. There we go. Okay, now I need to deal with this, which means I need to deal with the iron. Great yellow science, yep. That gives me every science other than space age science. I have almost every single one of them now. Okay, I need to fix the train. Then I need to fix the mining. With 24 assembler making it the lightweight, it's taking so long to make. It's a pain in the butt. Honestly. See, that's I think a difference between me and you here, Zoan. You go so hard on everything you're doing. I'm just trying to make it barely function. Like 24 assemblers on science or on lightweight. Like I just get rid of some labs. Oh no, this is full. Oh shit. Ready for any yellow? It's just way too many. It's wild to me. Now, if I had the assembler robot things, the logistics robots, what I would actually do is set up the logistics robots in a way that enabled like this to be automatically fueled with the rocket fuel without having to set up like a million trains all over the place to fuel the trains. But this is just gonna have to do for now. Because I'm lazy. And I potentially don't need it. If all I need to do, quote unquote, is launch that rocket, then I'm gonna go launch that fucking rocket. I want this to be overly building up. If I can. It's a big mine, not big enough. As I keep finding out. grab some of those. Dude, the attack waves are getting so frequent up here. I really need to go deal with that base, I think. Those are some big boys. Yeah, the big ones are quite literally called big. That's the, like, designation, as it were. Over here. That should be good enough. Thanks. I know, like, all of this robot stuff, it's really cool, but I'm not gonna use it. I'm sorry, game. I'm sorry, game. Why not? This is the research I'm doing currently. This is the research I'm doing afterwards. Allows you to launch a rocket to space and win the game. Why invest all of that research and time and materials into robots? That's it. That's it right there. And then I can save the robots to play with whenever I next play the game. And then when I next play the game, I get to be like, oh, let's figure out all this shit. And I get to have fun with them that time round. And it gives me more incentive to play the game again in the future. Instead of just knowing everything, as it were, right? Is there no more spaghetti in the second playthrough? Of course it's good. What do you mean? What is this? What is this world that doesn't have spaghetti? That I don't understand. I can't comprehend what you mean. That doesn't make sense. There's always spaghetti. There is only spaghetti. There's spaghetti in the beginning. There will only be spaghetti. There will only ever be more spaghetti. Try and tempt me to non-spaghetti ways, foul demon. I don't want to do this, like, super hyper-optimized... Everything runs with perfect efficiency factory. It honestly just seems really boring. To me. Because, like, as soon as you've done that, like, what's the point? You're done, right? The fun is in the, like, at least for me, everyone has their own different sort of fun, right? But for me, the fun is in the tension and trying to get to the next thing, get it researched in time, get it done in time, move on. Forward, onwards, get it done. Like, constantly running the race against the clock with the robots. With the bugs, sorry. And trying to stay ahead of the curve. But once you've played the game a few times, and then you start making these, like, super clean looking factories where everything's planned out ahead of time and everything's all perfectly organized and stuff, that's just gonna, like, cease to be a problem, right? Because how could it be a problem anymore? obviously you play the game your own way, take fun out of it your own way. If that supreme level of, like, efficiency is what gets you up in the morning, makes you think about playing the game, then do it that way. We got our own way? Yeah, exactly. And no one's is wrong. In a way, like, your way, quote-unquote, of becoming games sort of becomes wrong is when you are robbing enjoyment from other people to give yourself enjoyment. You wish the rocket fuel made your train much faster? It should do, right? It does affect vehicle acceleration, so it should make it quicker. Top speed goes 115%, so it should go a little bit faster. At least I would have thought so. Sometimes you need to build bigger because of large mods. I mean, if you're playing with mods, then that's a whole different kettle of fish to what I'm doing, right? If you are playing with mods on, then as opposed to me, who's on their very first playthrough, and doing things hyper-optimized is going to be actively out of the fun. By the time that you're playing with mods, you're probably already at the point where you not necessarily fully comprehend, but the challenge in the base game is gone, right? Thus, like, what have you got to lose? This is almost like drastic as that sounds. You've lost the fun in the way that I explained it because you already know what you're doing. The bugs quite literally could not challenge you, would be my assumption. At that point. That's a small patch of rocks. This used to be like 200,000. It's only 21,000 now. My base is a disaster, so you don't need to put kind terms on it. This base is a fucking travesty. It's really fun though. Look at those solar. What, this? The field? The solar field? I need to figure out what I'm doing with my second bit of, figure out how to do my second nuclear power plant. Because I was helped with that last time, and I don't quite... Like, I understand how it works, but I don't know how I would expand upon the design without fucking the design up. You have problem with the solar? What's the problem? or you say, do you have a problem with it? It's glorious. How could you possibly have a problem with it? The only non-spaghetti in my factory? No, it's not. That's not true. This up here works quite nicely as well. I mean, now you're telling someone that they have a problem with it, Eugene. That sounds like you have a problem with your projecting. There you go, look. This bit's a bit of a mess, but this is clean. I've even got them feeding onto separate belts so they can feed into this quicker. Holy huggy, I'm not holy in any way, thank you. You take that back right now. Look at these solar. Yeah, that's just a statement, Eugene. It's not a problem. It is? Feels like you're finding a problem with it, mister. Feels distinctly like you're the one with the problem. Hmm? Explain yourself. Why do I have two cars? Because one of them is a backup. Because I'm actually on my, like, 18th car. I don't really want anyone to visit my ass specifically, no. That's off limits. The only time you come back is to say Hunkster Cult. This goes back to playing. You tried to use the car, got too close, the hives surrounded you, and you died. Yeah, I did that a few times. You can't even run them over. You can with the tank. This entire time, I've not been producing any of this. Because that was the wrong way around. Memeing aside. Perfect, man. Good. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad it's so good for you. Oh, they craft at the perfect time for each other? That's nice. Oh wait, no they don't. This craft's a lot quicker. Because of the way I've set this up, there is essentially no way to shenanigan another one of those. However, it seems like that might be ultimately unnecessary. I might be able to just give... I don't know if my research, my things we'll be able to handle with the upkeep, though, so maybe I just leave it as is. This is going to be very slow. I need 1,300 things. The speed modules increase the consumption, though, as well. Like, it's not just as simple as adding the speed modules, right? Because that's also going to demand more iron, which isn't, as you can see, sorted. Yeah. Uh, 1,300. These produce 3 a pop, which means I'm going to need... Well, a lot is the short answer to that one. Ha! Fair enough. Makes sense to me. You know what? Let's give them all 2 speed modules just to see how it goes. Because these 2 are the bottlenecks. By the looks of things, this is also problematic, but. I don't need those bottom ones. Why have I got 1k red chips to make a nuclear reactor? Although I only needed 500, apparently. Yeah, I did wonder for a moment why why that happened, Eugene, because I was like, I assumed something was going on. Very distinct feeling that that wasn't just like for no reason. Thought I had a nuclear reactor already. Yeah, I do. I want a second one. I'm relying too much on this solar power. Because when nighttime comes around, I can't deal with it. Man, that is chugging its way through there, huh? Damn. Stop producing more shit that I don't need. I have so many damn batteries on me. can all go in there. That seems to all be good. I don't need the copper or the iron ore. Stones can say I don't need that wood. I don't need those labs. Oh, that's handy. Nuclear power goes brrr. It probably makes a bit louder of a noise than that, but yep, it sure as shit does. Nuclear power is so confusing you can't process it. I understood how to do everything other than not make it explode, but then someone in chat helped. Nuclear power goes kaboom. Hopefully it doesn't go that loud. The solar panels still cover the entirety of the production, though, eh? That's kind of wild. I need steel and I need concrete. I do know where I can get steel, albeit not enough of it. Yeah, that includes the nuclear power that's not being turned on zone. Most of what I make is actually in solar power. Almost all of what I make is solar power. These are not in use. Which means this system is failing its intent. Where the hell is the... It's fine, that one's entirely unnecessary anyway. One is more than enough for that purpose. Put nuclear power in Hive, Hive go kaboom. I mean, if you want to do that, why don't you just make the, where is it? This. Just make atomic bombs. It's cheaper? It's probably not, actually. It's cheaper research-wise. It tends to be, at least in real life, a lot cheaper to make something dangerous than not dangerous. Trying to explode is easier than harnessing. did I need? 500. Ouch. And then the concrete, which I have somewhere, but I can't remember. Did I do it over near there? No, that's just the uranium. Must have been up there. Fucking car. How'd you shoot in a car? Just hold space the same way you do normally. I'm not doing it up here? Where the hell am I producing concrete? The car won't shoot. Does it have ammo loaded into it? You have to specifically put ammo into the car. You can't just have it in your inventory. And there has to be a target as well, obviously. Where was I making concrete? What? I made concrete somewhere, right? Because I've got it in my inventory. Oh no, didn't I thingy it? No, that was for that. Where the fuck? That just goes into there. That goes into there. That's walls. Those are just power networks. I have to be making it somewhere. Otherwise, I never would have got the nuclear reactor in the first place. Hello. I would need wait, these. Which means I need copper plate and steel pipe. Just making my own steel pipe problem worse and worse and worse. Not helping myself at all. Fuck. Well, that's out. That explains why that's struggling. I was just looking at that thinking, why is that struggling? At least I got power. No, because I need all the things surrounding it. I need all the requisite components as well. Otherwise, the thing will blow up. And I don't want the thing to blow up. Blue units and speed modules, huh? Which I'm already making. Interesting. Well, that's a lot of electronic engines. 1,000 concrete. Do those things blow up? I mean, I assume they do. There has to be some sort of downside to nuclear power in games, and it typically tends to be that it blows the fuck up. I don't know, and if you look it up yourself, I don't want to know, but it has a heat number on it, and I feel like that's not there for no reason. And I do not want to find out what happens if the heat number maxes out. I'd rather it just didn't come to that, you know? It seems preferable that I just stop that happening. We need to find out. You need to find out. We don't need to find out anything. Test it? You said you were researching nuclear in your game. You test it. I'm sure you're nice and close by this point. I got the nuclear thing, better to test it out. Nah, you're in a much better resource position than I am, because you've mass produced everything. So it'd be significantly less of a loss for you than it would be for me. If I test it by blowing up my nuclear power, I would actually just like die right now. Because my base defenses would turn off at nighttime. And then all of the guys in the top right would just eat me to death, and then everything would fall to shit. Get those to 1k Celsius. I'm okay, thank you. I'm okay. It's being damaged? Why is it continually being damaged? Where even was that? Over here? Is that right? I never know which way around it needs to be. I think it's like that. This side is bigger than this side, yeah, cool. Can we skip tomorrow? No. We can't skip a day because you've signed yourself up to do something that you don't want to do anymore. I want to do stuff tomorrow. You didn't want to from the get-go, then just say no. Then don't complain. No, you don't get to have it both ways, Mace. You don't get to want the money from it, but then also get to bitch about it. What are those red wires do? It allows you to, like, logic stuff together. So what it's doing at the moment is this, like, item remover is checking. Let me just put one of these in here. It's checking to see if there is more than how much? 5,000 steam? Yeah. More than 5,000 or less than 5,000 steam in here. Right, yeah, this is the wrong way around. This should be like this. I think. Because that is currently saying less than 0, right? That should be that way. If you time skip the way, you get to do most anything you want. I mean, that's... I mean, you're kind of cheating, though. Presumably you can't time skip with the rest of us, so it won't consume that much fuel. Yeah, exactly. I suck at more than less than. So this is used up fuel. This should be more than 0, right? So this is less than. This should be more than. I'm so bad at more than less than. I just don't, it doesn't make sense in my brain for some reason. I'm not sure why. No, what it's doing... Sorry, I never finished explaining it because I realized that stuff was going to start exploding if I didn't start moving quickly. What it's doing is the one that takes the used up fuel out checks to see if there is less than 5,000 steam in here, right? And it will not remove this fuel until there is less than 5,000 steam. Then, when this removes the fuel, these ones look for that fuel, because they are connected to this, and they go, oh, this thing has more than one fuel on it. Input a cell. And then because this one will keep being like, remove the fuel, remove the fuel, remove the fuel, but this doesn't get filled up until this is burned its full allotment. If that makes sense. So this one constantly wants to remove the fuel while this is less than 5,000 steam. But it can't until the nuclear reactor has fully burned the fuel and then made depleted fuel. But by the time it's fully burned the fuel, that this is 100% going to be above 5,000 steam, at which point it stops trying to remove it. Then this gets to overnight, slowly burn up its steam. And all is fine in the world. I've explained that very poorly, but... I tried. It's amazing what people do. They have more than 2 brain cells active. I didn't figure it out. Whoever, the person who figured it out. Oh no, the second I see their name. I think it's Malinori, but I'm not sure. Incredibly helpful. Yeah, it makes it makes so much sense. If this has more than less than 5,000 steam, it prompts this to take the cell out. As soon as the cell gets taken out, the ones that put the cells in are prompted to add a cell. At which point, because it is making steam, the steam thing fuels up, which means this stops trying to remove an empty cell, which means this sits in here until this gets back down to 5,000. So in theory, it should never blow up. In theory. It should never blow up. Too stupid to understand. What bit are you struggling with? You understand the basis of how this works, I assume? Let me have a look over there for a moment. Where is that? Might just be over here, actually. You don't understand the put in the fuel. Okay, so you know how the inserters work, right? This one takes the nuclear fuel and it puts it in. This one takes out the spent fuel. When you use up all of the nuclear fuel, it makes a spent fuel, which you then have to take out. That one takes it out and puts it into here. The one that takes the fuel out, its logic is it takes fuel out of the machine when it sees that the steam is less than 5,000. The steam being what gets burnt up to make power, right? Nuclear power plants, the way they work is they use nuclear fuel to make shitloads of heat, which then burns steam, and the steam turns turbines, which creates electricity via motion. So it checks to make sure that I don't have a lot of steam so that I can't make power. Then this fuel, which is spent, gets taken out. Bearing in mind, this has to fully burn a fuel. If I put one in right now, you'll see what I mean. Do I have one in my inventory? No, give me just one, please. I take this out. If I put this bad boy in here, you see how there's no fuel in here now? No depleted fuel? So this nuclear power plant has to completely destroy that entire fuel amount before a used up fuel is spent and put into that slot. Which means the entire time it's burning, it's creating steam. Now, what these two little buggers do... Oh, I need to... Just do that as well. These two little buggers check to see when this one is pulling fuel out. Bearing in mind, the only time this will pull fuel out is when it's less than 5,000. And then it will pull, which it does by used fuel cell, is more than 0. So this pulls out 1 fuel. These suckers pop fuel into these bad boys, which starts burning, which then creates the steam. Which means that this one now doesn't need to pull out the fuel cell anymore. They literally, all they do is check when this one tells it to take it out. So when steam gets too low, the used up rod is taken out and a fresh rod is put in. The fresh rod burns, steam gets really high again. Wait. Steam goes down. Used up fuel rod is taken out, thus a new fuel rod is put in. This bit just happens simultaneously. Like if you were actually over here when the fuel goes down to 0, it would happen at the exact same moment. But it checks to make sure that it's taking one out. To make sure that it works properly. Is the yellow sort of less or greater than 0? This is greater than, I think. Is this greater than? number to the... I fucking hate this shit, man. I think it needs to be that, actually. Because the number of fuel cells should be more than 0. And that's what this is, right? More than? Right, and then sun. Yes, I'm looking it up. Yeah, there we go. But it was less than 0. No, that's just my inability to explain things. The police, they point at what's less than them. That's such a cute way to describe that. I love it. So now I don't even need to use my accumulators at all at nighttime. Perfect. You shitting me? Right now? Can we not, please? Okay, wonderful. That's that sorted. That should work. My rocket silo. It's 25% of the way there. How many rocket parts do I need to make? 10 rocket control unit. Real go. Enjoy the lurk, Unreal and Cubby. Welcome, Unreal. Good to have you. Thank you for liking. I appreciate it. Right, I need those, and then I also need, what was it? The blues. Which I don't have any access of, do I? I do have an excess of blues, you motherfuckers! Make 30 of them. I don't know how many parts I'm gonna need, but if I make 30 of them, that allows me to make 3 rocket parts. Not that that's gonna be a problem. That'll be easy peasy to fuck with, really. Considering that chest is filling up, that'll be a-okay. These do not receive enough copper in order to process at the speed at which they need to. That's a problem. I'm going to imagine that's because all of this needs to be upgraded without actually knowing if that is true or not. Remove this from here. No, that needs to be there. What might be a better thing to do is instead to do this. It's going to be a bit wonky, huh? What do you think you need? No idea. Don't have a bloody clue. Genuinely no idea at all. Might be easier to make this go the other way. At which point I could really just turn these around instead of messing with it. That way, if that goes onto both sides of the belt should be a little bit more saturated all the way to the end, which means all of these machines can work. Especially since I got two taken from right near the end, which could be a bit of an issue. These still all running at full capacity? Yes, they are. One way to find out is when I craft the rocket silo, exactly. I'm gonna need 200 electronic of these. Of the engines. I think that means it's gonna be prudent to do this right now and have engine. Just gonna split this off. It's damn expensive. I mean, it's literally the final thing you need, right? So it makes sense. Okay, electronic motors being made. That's being made, so I'm definitely going to have enough of those. Definitely got enough concrete. Pipe is easy to make. I have the processing units. It's really just the steel plate that's a problem. Lovely to see all of this just backed the fuck up again, by the way. Absolutely lovely to see all of that backed the fuck up. You hope the rocket part's not that expensive? The rocket part was 10 low densities, 10 rocket fuels. And 10 rocket control units, and the rocket control units are processing unit, blue chip, and speed modules. The speed module being 5 green, 5 reds. I'm gonna play the DLC when it comes out. I don't know, to be honest. I don't know. Because part of the, like, the thing that makes it enjoyable for me, like I said before, is the logic, right? You're trying to escape an inhospitable planet. So if the DLC just gives you more planet options, which you can play with to do stuff, then I'm in. But it seems to maybe be a little bit more along the lines of, like, you escape the inhospitable planet to go land on other inhospitable planets. To do stuff with them instead. It doesn't really make a lot of sense to me. Yeah. Like, I just got out of this fucking hellhole, why would I go back to a new one? Yeah, that's the DLC, base. It's being combined into the game, as far as I'm aware. As far as I know, that mod is being made into DLC, but I'm not 100% sure. But someone said that the other day. Or saying that it was akin to that, anyway. It's a paid mod now, yep. Probably because the mod will disappear, would be my assumption, Mace. Because at that point, the mod becomes official content of the game, right? Should it pop up elsewhere? It will, but it will just turn into the infinite battle of popping up, being closed down, popping up, being closed down, as always happens with things like this. Why is this out like this? What the fuck? Weird. I mean, there'll always be people who pay for it, Mace. If I ever do get it, I would pay for it. Even better if the mod maker makes part of the money. Just because you can do stuff, it doesn't mean people always do it, right? You got so much stuff on you when changed the whole smelting? Oh, what? To like mess with everything? This still isn't building anything up? Man, that's wild. Can't even deconstruct because your inventory's full. Sorry. A rocket part. Now, how shitty do we want to be about rocket parts? Because I would think of it as the rocket split up mostly into... At least visually, this is a triple rocket, right? So, the head, maybe 2 silos, and then the thrusters. So I would say that would be 3, 6, 9, maybe 12 rocket parts at most. But it's entirely how awkward they want to be with what constitutes as a part. But if they want parts, let's say they want 12, I'm going to need 120 rocket control units. Where the hell is the... Up here somewhere. There it is. Get too big? I've got 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 120. So what I'm gonna need is 200 processing units, which I have in my inventory. Let's put away the excess. I don't need this on me. Give me a chest right now to put shit I don't need on me into. Don't need an extra stack of that. Don't need those anymore. Don't need those right now. That can go away. This can go away, as can this. I do want the tank. Not gonna need those. Not gonna need... You know what? Just use them. Get rid of some of those irritances. This can go, this can go. That can go. This. There's just one of these, so I don't need it in my inventory. I don't need that. Yes, I do. That's for my tank. That seems acceptable enough space for now. Okay. I need 200 of those electrical units. Of which I currently have 100. I have 80. That will definitely get done by the time it rolls around to having to use it. 1,000 concrete, 1,000 steel plate. Thankfully, of which both are in roughly the same location. Thousand concrete's easy peasy. Did I get ran over by the train? Oh, multiple times. The train has killed me quite a few times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then get 2 more for backups. Okay, I've got enough for that. 1 hundo pipes I do not have. Do apparently 160 pipes. And then steel plates. You get killed by riding the car. Oh yeah, that's happened as well. The car's been blown up and then I've been killed by the train, I think twice. As well. Wait, no, this is the copper. I don't need to come up here. I have an excess of iron plates, which I'm delighted to see. The old, the old merry-go-round of plastic can stop now. That was only necessary while the plastic was fucked up. So this could just, temporarily be stacked away instead. Is there not enough power? Why are the turbines not coming on? Shit. My base defenses are off. Literally all of the defenses rely upon electric. There isn't enough steam in there. Why aren't you doing what you should be doing? Well, first things first. Give me this. Put this in here. Put this in here. Got enough now. It's been less than? I changed it though, right? That's more than. The number of this is great. Is No. Why didn't it work? I don't know. They point. What May said is they point at what is less than them. Yo, thank fuck they came back on when they did. Is this still building or is it equalized? It's building, but ever so slowly. One more will definitely do it. Fuck. I need 85 more of those. They keep messing with my ability to craft everything. God damn it, man. I might not have had a rejected fuel in there. Because the problem was the fuel never went back into it. Is that set the right way around? Yep. This does reach into here. Yeah, there is a spent fuel in this one, which has not been pulled out. I mean, I'm basically just waiting for this to be done anyway, so... It was this bit I want to check out. Not over here. What I should really do for a moment though, just because I'm kind of scared about this area, is just do this. Put up some turrets there, just to be safe. I thankfully don't think this has taken any damage. I think it's just shooting at enemies. No, it has taken a wee bit of damage. It's taken more damage now than it did before. Dude, this is taking agonizingly long. Yeah, it's going nighttime now. I'm gonna check this bit out and then I'm gonna go back over to the Steam. But I should have more than enough to see me through the night. Fucking rocks. I mean, it can't be looking for less than 0 fuel, though, because then it would just put it in all the time, right? Doesn't make any sense. That's a problem. The long arm's not going to take it? Yeah. No, the long arm needs to be less than, but the other one needs to read that the arm has more than 0 barrels. The inserters were the problems. The long arm did its job fine. They just didn't insert any fuel. But I think it might have just been because I didn't leave one in there. This still hasn't even cooled down. I'm actually over the limit of steam that I can hold. Amazing. Really need to do something about the fact that I'm just under attack constantly. Oh, well, it'll be fine for a while. If it fucks up again, I know something's gone wrong. Yeah, I think that might have been the problem. It's the only thing I can think of, because it looks right otherwise, so it's the only thing that makes sense. That was the issue. It's so close to having those. So really, it's just steel plate. Which I had a good lot of on me already. Not enough, but a good chunk. Sure. Huge testy. What's it with you playing JRPGs where there's distinctly male genitalia on show all the time? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That should be good enough. I'm actually going to change this to be 600 and this to be 300, this to be 500. Mace is playing Xenoblade Chronicles. X Cross? I don't know what it's called. X or Cross, one of the two. I see where everything's gone wrong up here. You wish you don't have a petroleum problem? Yeah, I sort of do. As well. The mine isn't really that bad. Did they kill those guys so fucking quickly? Congratulations for comment of the day that I did not expect to read, Mace, when I started the stream. Don't have an oil tank? I don't need an oil tank. All of my petroleum works in barrels. My petroleum gets converted into barrels. Petroleum barrels. And then this train brings them up here. Because I sort of forgot the fluid tanks existed. And then they go into this one, which converts the petroleum barrels back into petroleum. And a barrel. And then the empty barrels get spat out here. And then the empty barrels go back on the train and they get filled up again, and it just goes. Really good at that contest. Yeah, I don't know if it's a thing to be proud of being good at, though. Unfortunately. My fuel is full again. Oh! Thank fuck I lived. Thank fuck I lived. The inside's really boring. I mean, it's only so interesting a test that you can get. Give them out a break. The problem is a lack of crude oil. The? Dude, that's fucking wild to me. A train is gonna come run me down in a second. Ow. So I best be off quickly. Since it's so much easier to follow the train track. Oh, it's coming! It's coming! Hey! The heavy oil and light oil is the one you put into a tank. Just break them down. You can break them down in the thingy. Is it this one? Yeah, do this. Light oil cracking to petroleum gas. And then you can crack heavy oil to light oil. And all they need is water. So just crack them both into petroleum. Testes have the second strongest monster in the planet in them. Children. Wait, what? Yeah, you can just crack the oils down to lower tier oils. It's really convenient. I need more plates again. Or is that just because the shipment has just come in? might in fact be what's going on there. I need 47 more of those. You know, at one point it starts to become a little bit too specific. Didn't know you could make light oil into... You're not into crude oil, into petroleum, Zoan. I know that's probably what you meant, but just to make sure that that is what you were intending to say. Because it's a very, very important distinction. Yeah, so it's when the shipment runs out, then everything runs into problems, so I need to get more of a stable shipment rolling in. Okay, I can deal with that. That's fine. Just gonna make another one of those that runs to here, so that this can connect like that. And that way it uses both sides of the thing. Which should hopefully be a little bit more effective. I want this to mine literally so much that it cannot feasibly ever hope to keep up. So the train comes back, gets all the way back there before it even has a chance to, like, empty. Is my hope. I can smell chocolate, and I am hungry because of it. Why can I smell chocolate? That's not fair. That's not fair. Well, other than optimizing the fuck into that, which I can't be asked to do, that's about as many as I can fit down there anyway. I think it might be time. to say hello to some old friends. Seems like a good idea to talk to them before they start causing trouble. You know? It's murder in time. Damn, even those medium worms get absolutely fucking shredded now. What the hell? What the hell? Yo, the upgrades. I must be how much of a difference they make. Absolutely wild. And thanks to that handy dandy nest that's just eating pollution for me. Still only mediums and bigs. I don't know if it gets any bigger than big. But we're starting to get to the point where I'd actually find that answer out. Horrifyingly. Dude, there is so many fucking nests down here. What the hell? Is that? I need to leave. I need that research to finish already. I need to get the fuck off this place. God, I love the tank. It's so strong. It's so good. Oh, hello. I didn't... Oh my god. I didn't even know that was here. It's big, though. I bet you need the good uranium to make uranium rounds, don't you? Do I not even have the... Wait, no. You just can't make it by hand. That's all. I haven't researched uranium ammunition. Oh, no, you do make it with the bad one. Oh. Oh. That does 24 plus 19.2. What does this do? 8 plus 6. Oh, fuck, that's an upgrade. Well, there's a consideration then, uranium rounds. Might be worth fucking with. Some juicy, depleted uranium rounds. Depleted uranium rounds. Depleted. Murdering the locals before beating the game. I just want them to stop harassing me. Problem is, they keep sending attack waves at me. And they just keep sending and keep sending and keep sending and keep sending attack waves at me. And eventually... they're gonna get through. And I do not have a plan for if they get through. So I'm just doing a little bit of gardening right now while I can. Before I have to start dealing with a problem that's bigger than I want to. I said stop the pollution they're protesting. I'm trying to. But I need to leave the planet. As soon as I leave, because the fact that the way that I've built my entire system is basically held together with, like, hopes and a dream, it will fall apart immediately and all of the pollution will stop. Slash the nuclear thing won't work and then the defenses will just turn off and they'll eat their way through all of it. And then they get a nice tasty meal out of it. Really, I'm helping. And they're closed-minded. My rocket silo research is 65%. Is my base working? My base is working. Which would indicate that the power plant over here is also working. stop building new bases? It's awfully inconvenient. But if I come back out here with depleted uranium stuff, you will not be happy. Let me tell you right now. You thought you were unhappy now? You don't even understand how bad this could get for you. %66% on the research. I'm nearly done with all my rocket control units. And then I just have to pray that I've randomly guessed the correct amount. Okay, I ran out of tank shells. We'll find out soon, yeah, it's not gonna be long. Not gonna be long at all. How wild is that, though? I might be completing this game today. Not an impossible scenario that I beat this today. My slots are full. Where are the wolves? Where are the wolves? I can't see where the wolves are. They're there. Is this Fortnite? You got it. that's this one. Looks exactly the same. Actually, the art style is not terribly too far off, other than the fact that this is a little bit more muddy. Just in case you are genuinely looking for it, no. You have not found yourself in the right place. Imagine how much you get called a cheater if you can zoom out that much. I don't even need to play the game to be able to call that one out. Entities are being damaged? I think with these two laser turrets covering over here, they're never going to get down there anyway. So I think I need to put another one of these here. Just tried to get into that turret, which, as it turns out, does not work. Weirdly enough. This has clearly not worked. Once again. What could be the problem? Yeah. That is the question, isn't it? Is it just not getting enough? You've never played Factorio? Immortal? Really? I imagine that this has become an incredibly confusing point to come into on then. Unless you've seen other people play it. Otherwise, it's very much going to be like a scenario. The Steam is less than 2.5 thousand. If there is more than 0 used up fuel cells in this, it should insert new fuel cells. I'm pretty sure that is correct. Same. You've watched a shitload of it though at this point though, right, Base? The only factory game you play is Mindustry? Is that its own thing, or is that a Minecraft one? Because I've heard that name a few times. But I can't remember right now if it's its own game, or if it's a Minecraft mod. Watched is a big word. You know what? Fair. Vaguely had on in the background and maybe consumed occasionally. Try to put empty barrel into the hand if it works. What? Cool. If it was Minecraft, I might have known something about it. It's like this, but with far more combat. Interesting. The long hand definitely works, Owen. The long hand 100% works, because this has had its fuel removed. Maybe I do just need to flip these around. I can sort of fix this problem by doing this. And it's gonna get an update soon. Cool. I definitely would not be opposed to playing more Factory games after this one. Not immediately, of course, but just in general. Had a good time with this. Had a good time with this. Neoplasm update? That's certainly a title. Even if I don't comprehend what it means, that's a title. A new faction. Yeah, I suppose if it's tower defensy, then that might be a little bit more required than this, huh? Have different factions of enemies. Why am I trying to... Don't go around the solar field. Going around the solar field is going to be a horrible idea. Just go this way. Dude, this thing with nuclear fuel in it is too fast. There will never be a day where I don't crash that car into literally everything. Maybe don't say anything more about it, just in case I ever do intend on playing it. So I don't know what I'm getting involved into. Names are fine, because, like, names mean nothing, right? If you don't know what the names are, the names just mean nothing. It's like, yes, Erika, it's Bolu, Campaign-based is very intriguing, though. These do not produce quickly enough. 3, I also can't be asked to make them produce quicker, though. Why does that surprise you, Mace? It's a lot of hyper-specific work. Exactly what you'd expect of someone sort of like you, who really, really loves the game. You wouldn't know, but someone who had even more of a fascination with it. Or is just one of those people that likes filling up wiki pages. Your level of enjoyment, but with some extra bits added on top. This does not need to be like this. That turned out ultimately to be unnecessary. Wiki pages are like one of those things where if you can think of a wiki page, it probably exists. If it doesn't exist, it will exist. How would that not be boring? Just hyper-focusing, base. Just hyper-focusing. Do I even need to say anymore, really? Hey, Hedgie. Yeah, Factorio. The good stuff. The good stuff. Fortnite. I'm pretty sure that some of these people would definitely not be here if that wasn't the case, unit. I certainly wouldn't be, so I guess technically no one would be here. Because I wouldn't, which means this wouldn't exist. That's a weird one to try and contemplate. Hello, Zale. Welcome. How are you? purely just this, which is the issue. Which is kind of frustrating. I'm gonna put one more of each of those in there. Really, I kind of need another one. How's the factory? It's doing good. Look at this. Look at this research right here. Rocket silo. 86%. Allows you to launch a rocket into space and win the game. That's how the factory's going. Feeling pretty proud of myself right now. That it seems pretty reasonable that I might achieve it on my first ever attempt. Never even having looked at the game before. Pretty happy. Pretty dang happy. Yeah, these low density plates just take way too long to make to actually be able to amass any level of reasonable amount. Cool. I believe this is the best choice of action then. After I beat Factorio, what game am I going to play? That's up for debate. I think I am probably going to play Project Zomboid. Would be what I guess I'm gonna do. Did you make any labyrinthian progress yesterday, Zoe? What's after Fire Emblem 7? A secret slash, I'll tell you on Friday when I figure it out. Secret, I mean. Secret. Definitely not that I just... No. No. Yeah. That would be unreasonable. I wouldn't do such a thing. Me be unprepared? Always. I mean, never. Can I not make these? I didn't get the ammo. I didn't do it. Here I'll go back out there with uranium ammunition. I'll fuck you up. I didn't even research the fucking thing. God damn it, man. Where's my friggin' car? It's all the way down there, next to the sciences. Octopath 2 time? Nice. Guess that's tomorrow if I beat it tomorrow. I might beat it today, though. It's not impossible that I beat it today. Depending on how this rocket works and how many of these rocket parts you get, I might be able to do it. Do I have an artillery train? I do not. Because I believe that was on the golden side of research. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, Artillery was on the golden research side. And I did the purple research side first, so I went that way and got all of those things instead. And then when I did the golden research, it seemed to make a lot more sense to me rather than doing any of this stuff. That I would just go to the rocket control and then go to the rocket silo, which is launch a rocket and then win. That's beating Factorio work. You launch a rocket and then you win. That's it. Sounds so easy and yet seems so immeasurably complicated at the same time. What's my goal in Project Zomboid? To survive a full year. The best I have ever managed by myself, solo, is like 3 weeks, and then I got distracted by something else, I think. And the best I've ever managed online is about a month with friends, and then all of my friends got bored. And then I wanted to do something else. Single bite and you're dead? Yup. It's incredibly difficult. Incredibly difficult game. Doesn't sound forgiving. It's not. If you get bitten, you die. It's very easy though, Mace. Just don't get bitten. It's 100% to die after a bite unit. 95% used to be in an older version, but it was an accident. It shouldn't have been the case. Being bitten is a 100% chance that you die. If you are bitten, you are infected and you succumb after an amount of time as allotted in your settings. But it's usually 72 hours, I believe, by the default rule set. You're done. That's it. It's over. GG. I believe I know a lot about Zomboid just from like lots of little bits and watching some Zomboid. But I'm basically a complete noob at the game. I'm also relatively certain. I think if you get a laceration from a zombie, it's like a 25%. And a scratch is like a 7%, something around there. In short, just don't get hit by zombies. Easier said than done, but basically just don't get fucking hit by zombies. It's a really bad idea. It's like 35% from a scratch. You sure that isn't a laceration? Because I know that's always a point of confusion. It might be from a scratch. Does this go anywhere? What is this? Just random fucking... Why does this do this and not just connect? Because it can't. Okay. I still feel like that is easier. No, it makes more sense to do it that way. Begrudgingly. There's definitely enough copper, it just needs to always be flowing, which it seems like we might have reached that threshold now. Because otherwise that's a block gap. Block gap? That's a stop gap for these ones, and these ones are already pain in the ass as it is. Yeah, I want to see if I can live a year in Project Zomboid in which I am playing as essentially me. The stats in the game that fit the logic for myself, so for example, there is Sunday Driver, because I tend to drive quite slowly. I call it cautious, other people call me slow. Asthmatic, because I am. Overweight, because I am. And then some positive ones, like lucky, because I think I tend to be, for the most part, relatively lucky. I can't think of any others off the top of my head right now. Oh, organized, I think, was one of them. Okay, once again, this has done its job, but even setting these the other way around, they have not done what they are meant to do. So I'm starting to think that the issue is different. Sunday Drive is good for you. You speed like a lunatic and then die. Yeah. That is fair. I believe the reason why Sunday Driver is considered a bad trait is more to do with... No, don't do that. It slows your acceleration, right? which, because it slows your acceleration, it means that you, if you need to pull away in a desperate start from a horde of zombies, you just fucking die. Which is not good. Steam is less than 2,500. I think that's right. No, I think that might be the wrong way around. Got killed by the same stop sign twice. Oh, that's absolutely amazing. No, I'm pretty sure it's that way. Less than 2,500. But that's saying... I don't know if that's saying that the signal is good, or what. I'm very confused about what's going on here. Thank you for that, Mace. It's done! The time has come. Let me finish doing this though. I wasn't done. Enabled condition if fuel depleted this is more than 0. Yes. Override stack size to 1. Pardon me. Rocket silo recipe craft. It's going. It's a going. What do you need to launch a rocket? We're about to find out. We are about to find out. Used to craft and launch a rocket to win the game. Oh, buddy. Oh, boy. Oh, it's big. Chunky. Okay, I need rocket fuel and the low density structures that I grabbed onto crafting earlier. Ow, fuck. Oof, fuck. I just broke that. It's fine, because it helped me realize that I went too far anyway. Get the fuck out my way. No, I was going down there. Fuck. Did it again. No, train. Fucking... Does everything need to be in my goddamn way? The Factorio enemies hard to deal with. This playthrough would say mixed. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. They can be, but for the most part, I've not really had too much trouble with them. Oh, for fucking God, fucking... Fuck. Man, I should really put coal back in this thing. The rocket fuel is a problem. Sunday driver moment. Mm-hmm. Even the car gets pushed by the conveyor belt. That is amazing. I did not know that's how that worked. Right, I can only get 7 at the current moment in time. Onwards. My noble steed. Oh, it even builds the McCulwick. You need to do 100. A 100. You gotta be fucking with me, man. Dude, I didn't even set up an autocraft for these. I was just making them in my hands. 1k of each of them, yep. 1,000 of each of them. What the fuck are you doing? Stop failing me. Honestly, turn that off. Future research be fucking damned, man. That's not important right now. This... Honestly, fuck that as well. Just... Can I beat it today? We'll see. We shall see. Did I ever do what I wanted to do at some point and set up a chest down here to shenanigan? Yeah, I did. I don't need cogs, I need transport belts. Shit. I need normal plates, I should say. Whee! I came into this world in spaghetti. I'm gonna go out of this fucking world in spaghetti. You can't fucking stop me. There's not a goddamn thing you can do about it. These are here, that's inconvenient. How am I going to do this? How am I going to do this? Like that. All of this does is feed this, which is no longer relevant because I'm literally not producing that research anymore. So, fuck that. The bugs attack more when you launch the rocket? Don't know, I've never been here before. This is my first time playing this game, ever. Not my first session of playing this game. This? Don't matter. Not building it. I do not want to know, no. It's like the 7th session. It's in there, yeah. Oh, that's where I need all the cogs for. Oh. Oh. Maybe I should prepare just in case. I mean, if I win when I launch the rocket, I don't need to be prepared for when the bugs attack. I win. What are they gonna do? Jump up and bite the spaceship? Right, spaghetti time. Oh, fuck yeah, under the tree and everything. I love it. Well, that one's really inefficient, huh? That one has a needless little uptick there. Love it, love it. Wait, no, this needs to combine. Let's just stop that one, like... Wait, no, what's this one? Oh, yeah. No, this one needs to go. And then I need to do something over here as well. Whoop. Prepared 12. Yeah, I thought 12 was a pretty reasonable amount. Okay? From a logical standpoint, I thought 12 was pretty reasonable. And I stick by my assessment. Needing fucking 100? That's a wee bit much. We went a little bit more nitty-gritty on each individual rocket bit than I thought we would, I guess. Okay, I could just reverse that shit. And then when these little buddies meet... Have a good day, Unreal. Have a good rest. Noit noit. This goes here, and then these two combine in here to become this. Like this and this. And then that feeds out of there onto this, which is going the wrong way. Now, all I need to do is get my rocket fuel. So those are auto-producing. These are auto-producing. These are auto-producing. My rocket fuel is already auto-producing. You know what? Have 4 speed upgrades. Just to work as quickly as you possibly can. Because why the fuck not? Now, I could conveyor belt it, which would be incredibly stupid and incredibly fun, so I think that's what I'm going to do. All the way from down... That gun's going so fast. All the way from down there. I can do every research that doesn't involve yellow. You're coming with me, car. Enjoy the Laxo. Okay, I just need to get this all the way up to here. Shouldn't be that difficult. Let's get a fast boy out of there. Now, rocket fuel will be the one which is technically already done. I 100% already have 1,000 pieces of rocket fuel. Easily. I think that is also true for the machine part, like the rocket part. I'm pretty sure I already have 1,000 pieces of that as well. So the only thing that really I might potentially be lacking in is the low density structure. But I do have 3 machines producing that. So that should be good. Now the question is there any more surprises in here for me? Or was that just rocket? Rocket part recipe. I wonder if I need multiple of these. Because I've cut off my research to golden stuff. I don't need to send satellites into space because I'm putting myself into space and I don't need to do any of these. So that's that. I think I'm fine, but I don't know. Oops. Just get rid of the shitload of these I have in my inventory. Might be better double craft here. Yeah, 2 crafters is going to be better here. Because I didn't realize that was going to be quite that slow. I can do that by removing this from like this point upwards. Whoops, that's too far. Making it run like that. And then this one like that, so that you get grabbed from there, you grab from there. Give this boy power. Like that, and then produce these for me. Which goes like so. Give you all the speed modules under the sun. All of this goes like that. It's just the bottom part of the rocket. I certainly hope not. I certainly hope not. And do not tell me if that is the case. Because I do not want to know. Because that spoils the surprise. If it is, I'm going to be in trouble. Although it doesn't look like I need to do any more research, at least. So that's nice. It might just require the same thing over and over again. No way to find out other than to do it. Give me a bunch of these, please. Here comes this. So this will eat shit really quickly. Auto launch with cargo. See, that to me kind of indicates that as soon as you've done it, it's done. Okay, that could be intentionally misleading. Yeah, definitely this is the issue. Gonna have more than enough. That entire conveyor belt's gonna be full of rocket fuel. Oh, that's so funny. Maybe another one of these. Because why not? It seems to be keeping up with the speed. Like, the amount of things that are getting produced is outweighing the amount I'm using, so... might as well. It's gonna get it done quicker. Though I do think there's actually a falsehood going on here, and I'm just being fooled by the fact that there's currently more of these. I don't believe there is actually more of these. I think that is me being fooled a little bit. Good that this is constantly flowing at this point. I do not have enough plastic. Let's see, which is strange because the plastic is flowing quite well. Probably means that the petroleum is the issue. I think I dismantled my car. I'm incredibly good at destroying this one specific pipe. It's honestly impressive. If only it wasn't so fucking annoying. Yeah, this merely just does not get enough oil to produce that shit quick enough anymore. Hopefully I don't take damage, yeah. Not like Zomboid. That probably would have killed me, a crash at that speed. In good old Zomboid. Likely would have been the end of me. Yeah, these are all just producing at really low rates of speed now. That's what was fucking everything up in terms of the production here. Can you just stop? Oh, wait, what did I just do? If it works, it works. Doesn't appear to be any particular problems with oils. I am not running out of lubricant. There's maybe a slight light oil excess, but that seems to be being dealt with. I could even maybe stop turning this into light oil here. And instead set myself up another one of these bad boys. Crack it down to petroleum, please. Yeah, that's going to be problematic, though. I kind of need this to be over here. Like so. Oh, don't. Yeah, dick. Fucking thing. One die from radiation in Factorio? I have no idea. You can die from an explosion that also happens to create radiation. That's not your question, but... it's true. Yeah, yeah, it is very much one of those answers, honestly. But considering I've been handling uranium with my hands the entire time, I would assume you're relatively safe from the effects of radiation. Just been picking up uranium and standing next to the centrifuge while it gets processed. Picking up pieces of raw uranium and processed uranium. Picking up depleted fuel cells. I'm probably okay thinking about it. It is indeed the low density structures which have become my problem. people don't get to witness happens to play a character 40 years after completing the game. I'm pretty sure if you were handling uranium just with your bare thingies, you wouldn't have to wait 40 years after the game. You would get acute radiation poisoning. And die. You wouldn't have to worry about cancer later on. You would be worried about your flesh melting off your skin. It would be much more of a pressing concern. Oh, you motherfucker train. You motherfucker. Oh, I respawned in the middle of the fucking middle of the fucking solar field. Wow. Walked right into it. I was too busy thinking about people's flesh melting off their skin. I wasn't really thinking about the train. I don't know if you can relocate your spawn point. Did I just walk all the way up here? Without my car? Yeah, I sure did. My issue is certainly one of petroleum. We run out of this stuff so fucking quick. And this is doing good, but it's not quick enough. I did have some more spots here. And I could maybe just grab it all and crack it all down into petroleum. Just concerned about the pollution growth, but at this point, like, what choice do I have? Quite frankly, we're too deep into this shit. Welcome back, Zoe. That pollution I caused? I feel no shame. I feel zero shame. My other choice was simply roll over and die. Destroyed the ecosystem? That is actively not true. If anything, the ecosystem is enjoying itself. Because the ecosystem actively eats pollution. The trees aren't necessarily having a great time, because I've destroyed a lot of trees. But these guys, look. Consumes pollution. Consumes pollution. I'm doing them a favor. Technically. I'm feeding them. They should be thanking me. Did I never change this to be 300? No, I did. fucked. The only thing fucked up is that the bugs are attacking me instead of thanking me for feeding. That's the only thing that's fucked up here. My wonderful generosity in providing these creatures with food to sustain themselves is met with naught but violence of the highest order. All I wanted to do was go home, and while I'm at it, be a useful, helpful citizen on this planet. I am met with hatred and outrage. For attempting to help. I never know. Is that racism or is it like, does it turn into some sort of like weird speciesism? Because we're different species, right? That shit's always confused me. Honestly, never quite got that one with racism. You are in the way. You're fine not diving down into the racism rabbit hole. You know, weirdly, I don't blame you. You played with marbles today, that was fun. Hell yeah, dude. Marbles are cool. I used to play with marbles all the time as a kid. I had some game that I made up as a kid, and I don't even know what it was anymore. But I used to have a fucking blast. Couldn't tell you what the hell I was doing. I was having a great time. Made some rope to make a big circle, put small and medium-sized marbles, shoot them out of the ring, because you saw marbles and thought that'd be neat. Hell yeah, dude. That's the kind of disposable income I aspire to. One day. Seeing marbles and going, you know what? That sounds like a fun idea. flying marbles. Appear to need more ore up at the end here. I am running out of miners. That has not happened in a while. How's the rocket going? Great question. I haven't looked at it in ages. I got distracted by steel. Great question. How is the rocket going? What did I even need the steel for? I don't remember anymore. I just remember I wanted steel. The fucking nuclear isn't working again. This is why I never attempted to use these fucking things. These wires, because as soon as you don't know why it isn't working, you're just boned. Man. You're just completely fucked. This reads the contents. There is less than 2,500 steam. The hand should enable. At which point, this when there is more than 0 uranium fuel, should tick this to insert 1 fuel. The only thing I can think is that needed to be on hold rather than on pulse. Less than 5. No, it helps if you put the zeros. Less than 5. This is on set, read hand contents, yep. Well, that's... Hopefully it works this time round. I guess. This is 39% done. Is how the rocket's going. It's pretty good. Oh, was the steel for the plastic? No, what was the steel for? Why was I working so hard for the steel? It really annoys me that I genuinely can't even remember anymore. I just remember being like, it's really important that I get it done. That's it. It was just really important that I get it done. Don't have enough green chips. Because I'm actually consuming these now? Oh god, I never even considered that. Also, I'm actually using the purple and stuff at a relatively reasonable rate now that I'm doing this shit. I could actually get myself that first power armor. It's not unreasonable to make, to grab the stuff for. Iron is a problem down here. Though seemingly that might just be due to the fact that the iron shipment only just got here. Is the rocket full? No, it was 39%. I don't even really care about a lot of this research anymore, honestly. Like, a lot of the stuff I would want is in the next tier, which I can't get to. It's very close. I'm honestly amazed this is still alive. Genuinely just fully amazed that it's still alive. Dude, that's so quick now. The trains are blitzing. I would like to actually stop this one. Because I would like for there to be an excess of these here. Rather than none here. Just the iron as well. The rocket's nowhere near full unit. I already did it a minute ago. It was on 35%. 36%. So it's gonna be like 40 or something. It's really not gonna have changed that much because I don't have the input into it that I need. Not anywhere near the input that I need. And I'm actively slowing it down by stealing all of these blues right now as well. Kinda need that iron ore shipment to be going constantly, huh? So slow, yep. It's what happens when you need 1,000 of everything, I guess. 1,000 of a whole bunch of different endgame materials. Starts to slow down a wee bit. Especially when you keep running out of fucking iron. Which is what's causing it to go as slow as it is right now. That's what I'm trying to fix to speed up the individual components so that it all gets done quicker. And this is the issue at the moment. I can fix by giving all the ones that have a whole bunch of stuff to mine. These. That should now hopefully produce more ore than I can use. And if it doesn't, that just means I'm now mining a more appropriate amount of ore. Which unfortunately it seems like that is the answer. No, there's some excess. Good. All the ones with 75,000 or more. And I get this to come under here. Set up 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And feed, 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 feed. Feed and feed. Out down here, pushing up this way. That needs to go a few more tiles to there. And then pull out of 1, 2, 3 onto that. Connect to the power. These should be on different levels so they don't interfere with each other being fed. I've done that all over the place, unfortunately, but hey. I mean, I might as well do all the research as I can. Everything not including gold. Which is literally just those two. It's cool. We're starting to miss the industry overdrive dome. Oh, does that make everything have, like, production benefits to it? Because I can get, like, a beacon thing that does something similar to that, but it, I don't think I've got it researched yet. And I don't want to dare even look at it if I do have it researched. I'm going to imagine that it's quite expensive. I'm not really in the state for quite expensive anymore. %. That's about what I have most of my machines running at with the speed upgrades anyway. I think they're all running at 140. Whenever I've got the speed upgrades in them. Yeah, 140. This is on 47% now. Fucking forest. panicked, so I went to the wrong place, but that's not the point. Fucking forest. Just gonna beef that one up a bit, since they always seem to be attacking from the same direction. Just make that one a little bit more, hopefully impenetrable. Keep them alive. Let me go deal with the iron again. It wasn't quite done over here. Don't really have to worry about energy drain since it's essentially non-existent at the moment. I have a pistol. Shitty ammo. It seems like that is enough to be able to keep up with the desired amount. It just feels like it's filling into here so damn slowly. But it's going well. It's still pulling out of all of these as well, more importantly. Like, it always stops pulling out the southern ones first, but what's important right now is how full is this? Not great. Am I still having a very large problem back here? Yes, I am. Mostly because I'm actually running my research. If I didn't run my research, I'd have so much plentiful amounts of iron. So considering the only thing I can get right now is robotics, it might actually make more sense to just ignore it. Because I'm not even using follower robots anyway. So I'll let this one finish, but then just don't bother. So this doesn't have any iron, which is why those aren't getting any steel. Which is why I'm having these problems right now. And as soon as that research is done, this stops using iron, this stops using iron, this stops using it, this stops using it. So many things just cease to be problematic. All of these will stop. Although, quite frankly, I could leave these running. Just to ensure that I actually have enough excess. Nope, don't do that. But more than enough blue sides to finish this up anyway, so... The copper is flowing in so plentifully that this is essentially stationary, so I think the copper's good. Yeah, these are almost still full. And the train is nearly already full and about to come back. So that's wonderful. Copper production is excessive, which means the correct amount. Plastic production seems to, at the moment, be excessive as well. I seem to quite literally not be able to use this quickly enough with the two that are on the go, so that's good. Okay, great. How are we doing on this? Still mediums and bigs. %51%. 52%. Yeah, those... I really need these to have consistent crafting, because that's the issue. How's the factory? It's going good. It's running into a few problems. But they're nothing new. That's a lot of turrets firing at the same time. Yeah, there's so much shit that wants the iron, it literally doesn't get past here. Which is fine if those other things produce all the steel, then I never even need these. Technically, so none of these even need to be here. So the iron can stop there. If the iron stops there, but that both of those work, that's perfect. All of this shit can go away. So I just need these. And I'm producing them here. Three is unlikely to be enough, is my estimation here. Yeah, that's dwindling. So it may actually still be a good idea to have all this stuff that I just removed, and now I'm going to have to rebuild down here. Can I manual load it? I can, yep. Well, those beacons aren't actually too expensive. Everything that I can make manually takes a really long time in my inventory to make those, so I want to make sure that the automatic stuff is like reasonable first. At the very least. Because the only thing I'm going to be doing at the moment is stealing resources from the automatic makers to make it in my inventory, which is technically actually not going to do anything, right? It's going to take the same amount of time. Oof. Oh, that sucks, son. Especially with your internet, that sucks big time. Of course I need the blue. Glorious. $62. Oh, I suppose verifying goes on your internal speed, right? Not on the... Not on the computer speed, so that's actually not that bad at all. The steel! I've got too much of it! Yay! I've done it! Woo! Perfect. Now I can run that shit all the way down here. With some spagoots. And now that will run completely fine as well. So that makes, in theory, all of this work as quickly as it can. The only issue is the electronics, but I can't really do anything about them, so... That is still making flying robot frames for me, so technically I could do something with them. Just don't know what. I want 1, 2, 3, 4 more batteries. And then I want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 12 more of those. I would like some of those exoskeletons, but those require blue boys. Which I cannot make because of the sulfuric acid component. I will happily give these guys the fast ones here, so it ensures that these two machines get filled and are constantly working. These are unable to actually remove the product quick enough by the looks of things. That actually wants to get to 40 before it lets any pass. That's kind of rough. Just decided your day's done, Eugene. You just had enough. The only thing it's using those for is that, which I don't really want to be making anyway, so... I don't need to do any of those. Everyone have a theory lesson, still 9 to go. What? You must do that differently than we do. You must do that very differently than we do. I did all my theory lessons on my PC, just at my own speed. I wonder if I should replace these with stack inserters. Do kind of need the reds. You have to attend to a certain amount in order to be able to then do the exams. So you don't need that. Can you attend the practical ones? Yeah, I mean the costing money each for the practical exams is the same here. I'm glad that it's cool here today, so that I am not melting. I feel for you. It's been hot enough recently that it's been not comfortable, but I imagine, depending on where you are, it's probably a hell of a lot hotter. It's so interesting. I never had to, like, attend any theory lesson. You book your own theory lesson whenever the hell you want to. Yeah. You just do it when you want. You study by your own accord. If you don't pass, then that's your fault. That's on you. Basically. Should have fucking studied harder. What we want doesn't work too much in Germany. Yeah, that's a shame. It's a bummer. I really want to put a radar up there. I really need to do that. I built one too many, that's fine. Put it in the chest. Right, I really want the walkie leggies. Dimension is 2x4. I can only really get... Well, I could do this. That does not change the amount of space available to you. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can grab 4 of them. Which is better that way. It just means I need like 40 blue boys, which I don't think is gonna happen. Although look how much better they're producing now. That's... Way, hey, now that's more like it. Never mind. Perfect. Give me some blue boys. Fragile gamer skin. That's a new one. You know what? I haven't had that one before. I've not heard fragile gamer skin before. That's a new one on me. You got me on that one. It fucking lives. Ah, you okay, Ein? You doing alright, buddy? You never have been. You know what? Fair play. Fair play. Okay. This is my movement speed now. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Now if I do this. Oh, 2 by 4. Oh. Wait a second, I'm a dummy. Wait a second, I'm a dummy. Do I know? Probably not. I never know. That's my secret, Ein. I don't know a fucking thing. Yeah, that's a wee bit quicker, I would say. So like, yeah, I can't even count to 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 instead of 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I basically go twice as fast. Cool. Delectable. Delectable. It's time to play some drum roll. Xenoblade 1? Not Xenoblade, sorry, the other game that you were playing that I can't remember the name of. Because my brain ain't working. It don't ever work. Shin Megami 1, that's it. 3.5 weeks, Eugene. Oh, until you can meet up again? That's really not that long. Like, it's gonna feel like forever. But that's a pretty quick turnaround. As someone who's used to, like, yeah, it's gonna be months. Can you fucking not? Oh my god, I'm so fast. I'm so quick. Dude, I'm unstoppable. Fastest fucking man alive. The car's almost as fast as I am. Car does have a much higher top speed than me. Loath as I am to admit it. No, come on, don't screw me like that. Fuck you. That's a bit better. Gives me coverage over this so I can see. You know, I realized why the defenses might be having so much trouble up here. That's a lot of bugs. That's a lot of bugs. Like Valve strikes? I don't think I'm that quick. If I want to be that quick, I've got to start eating the rocket fuel. And I don't know if that's a good idea. I get the distinct feeling it would end poorly. Oh, those sons of bitches. They moved in right next to that iron spot. If they get bigger, they can walk over the wall. I don't know if they get bigger. But I'm scared. I'll find out eventually at this rate. It still only says mediums and bigs. There might be a giant. It doesn't seem unreasonable to me that there would be medium, big, giant. But hopefully just no. Be nice if there just wasn't. Having other people over, they smooch your bandwidth? Mooch, I think is the word you're looking for. Smooching would mean that they are making out with your bandwidth. Which, I mean, if they are, then... The biggest thing I have to question is why they would not choose to make out with a higher level of bandwidth. Are those fuckers the only enemies in the varieties that they get bigger? Yes, there is spitters and... biters. And as far as I can tell, that is it. Wool. Wool. Successful wool. Eight turrets firing at once. Holy shit, that's amazing. Can I place more things? No, there we go. Thank you. Don't need to know about that one, Eugene. Is freckles a fetish? That feels more like a visual enjoyment. Rather than a fetish. I mean, I suppose it could be on like a technical level. I don't want to have that conversation. Me? Thank you. Me? Don't go down that train of thought. That's inviting trouble. Freckles are neat, yeah. cool mutation. Very cool mutation. Connect that to the network. Where is that? There. Okay, so that's running all the time, that's running all the time, that's running all the time. That one's in the middle of no man's land. I'm basically abandoning it to die, because, I do have some more iron down here, yeah. If I can wall in here, wall in down here, wall in over here, wall in over here, excuse me, fucking excuse me, how dare you, sir? Did you just build a base inside my territory, you sons of bitches? Wall up here as well. Dude, look how red that is. Can I auto-produce laser turrets? How inconvenient is that to do? Steel, batteries, and electronic circuits. Extremely. That's the answer to my own question. I think I'm gonna wall myself into my own slice of paradise. I think I'm finally gonna go for the full wall in. I'm gonna accept that the outside world is scary and I don't want to go there anymore. And I'm gonna surround myself with laser turrets. Like some kind of mad scientist. Oh, fuck. Well, I did want to stop here, because I did want to check how you were doing. How are you doing? 77%! Oh! Maybe I did need these in here after all. Because that's a lot of blue. That's a lot of blue. I do wonder if this is a little bit overkill for movement speed, but hey, you know, good enough. Cool to have modular armor. They're working! I didn't do that. They're working! Yay! They just needed to be on separate circuits. That's all. They had to be on separate circuits. They weren't working on the same circuit. I've pulled it off. Ha ha! Get fucked, game. Not bested me today. Yes. Good. 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 This pleases me. I did wish to do this. And then make some more pipey boys. Connect this to this. Because there was proving to be some water-based issues there. At some point. With 1200. Water, how much do each of these consume? Uh, 103? Yeah, 1200 would have been a problem with how many of these bad boys I have now. Yes! Feels good. Feels good. Also, my maximum output. My nuclear power by itself is 2/3 of my output. The scary thing is that solar panels are even 1/3 of that. That's pretty mighty impressive of the solar panels, honestly. Is that glass or nuclear waste? I don't have any nuclear waste. Because my used fuel all gets put into a single chest. You can see my used fuel there. And I turn it back into uranium, which then gets fed back into this. And it gets used again. Technically, the nuclear waste is the fact that I've just got so much of this uranium-238, and I don't know what to do with it. But that's a problem that I... Goodbye. That's the problem. That's how I'm gonna deal with it, by running away. 81%. Hot damn, man. 81%! I'm so happy. I turned into a bird for a moment. I got so happy. It's honestly really gonna suck. I feel like that might be the first of many bits. But if it is, it's really gonna suck. Copper plates are not feeding into this machine. Do I need more copper plate production? Is that what's going on here? I believe, disgustingly, that yes it is. Even with all of this production, it's not enough. It's never enough. Okay, I'm feeding into these ones enough, but not this one. I wonder if my issue is, in fact, one of transportation speed. Here. And actually, what I need to do is a little bit of this. Well, you know, I think I found the answer to me bloody question. The answer is my transportation speed is the problem. It's too hot. How hot is it? It's quite nice here. But it is, you know, 8:30 at night for me now, so it's cooled down quite a lot. It wasn't boiling hot earlier, but it was an uncomfortable level of warmth, I would say, for my own sake. The person's story is basically just poverty is pain. I mean, they're not wrong. They are not wrong. This seems fine to me. Dude, I'm so friggin' quick. Look at this killing field. Oh my god, they never even get close. They're so big. I feel kind of bad for them. But at the same time, it's also kind of hilarious. Wait, you can see how much damage and shit the turrets have dealt? Cool. Oh, please, oh, please, oh, please, oh, please, do not be the first part of many. It's gonna be really upsetting. How many more do I need? 126. The chest even has a good amount of that shit in it now. Just can't afford to have another one, otherwise all of this backup gets lost, and I do not want to lose all of that backup, because it's been incredibly helpful. I'm going to go run to low for a second. I'm going to leave this going. Be right back. One moment. I am back. 91%. Well, I'm getting 2% in my inventory. I can, and I want to make more laser turrets. Which was normal electronic circuit steel plate smashes. They can't unload! There's too many plates. Oh my god, I never thought that would be a problem I saw. That's wonderful. That is a problem I am happy to have. Why you gotta spoil it, unit? Why you gotta spoil it? It could have been a fun little surprise for me. Now I know. And the funness of the surprise is removed. The car reacts about, It sure as shit does. It sure as shit does. It's really funny. I love it. I love it so much. You make this as well. Bonk. I'm not going to put any speed modules in that one. I'm just going to leave it the slowest possible. But clearly that is my current concern. I assume, since I now know that this is not the bottom part, this is only just the bottom bit of the rocket. I assume that I'm going to need the rocket things for every stage of this, so this is always going to be useful, the rocket control unit. So it does not hurt to have this set up. The rest of this might be kind of irrelevant and pointless, but hey, I'll have a little collection of low-density structures here. That's handy. You're gonna fist fight your capitalist overlords? Fist fighting them seems like a very unwise decision. Because if they're your capitalist overlords, I imagine they would have something a little bit more, let's say high-powered than fisticuffs to their disposal. Being, you know, overlords and all. Looks like it's in the name. I'm still producing so much more than is getting absorbed. It's ridiculous. To be fair, I upscaled big time. Yeah, this is kind of becoming a problem, huh? I'm sort of never using these either. Oh well. It's a good problem to have. Steel. Give me loads of steel. Give me a good chunk of electronic circuits. I don't have enough electronic circuits. Okay. Give me 2 more of those. I want enough for 1 more. I need more batteries. One more gives me 70 laser turrets in a moment, which is going to be marvelous. And then grab myself a bunch more walls. Sounds like a final boss if you didn't know what capitalism was. Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong, actually. Shit. You are not wrong. Oh, I don't have any of those left. I just put this here for now. This is all still connected? Yeah, good. Too busy handcrafting these things which take friggin' forever. Okay, let's continue my walls. Actually just gonna cancel that off because I'm gonna need those laser turrets sooner rather than later. Okay, where did I want to wall off down here? This bit over here. This over here. And then this. Somehow. Probably with the terrain benefiting me. Would be the best way to do it. Let me go over to solar copper. So that I've got the big electric pole. Help me out. Fucking... Dude, the amount of trees I've killed in my attempt to save nature. I think is only dwindled by my attempt of tree kills now that I no longer give a fuck. Get rid of that accumulator, put this down here. I have 1.4k walls. If that's not enough, I don't know what the fuck it is. Okay, here seems relatively good. Honestly, just triple wall it. Triple wall in. 1, 2, 3. Maybe I should drive the tank so much slower. So much slower. It would stop keep killing the trees. Interesting. Interesting. Well, apparently that happens. That is a very pretty pattern. That pleases my brain. There we go. Also, if I was driving the tank around, all the buildings I ran into probably would have been killed instead of just, let's say mortally wounded. I don't think that would be very good for me. Oh, itchy eye. Don't know if 3 will be enough there, but hey ho. Does this have any structural weak points? Fortunately, yes. Just bung all of that up. 3. Soviet Union. I don't know if you want to align yourself with the Soviet Union, mate. Yeah, get him. There we go. The triffic wall. This will now run all the time instead of occasionally. This bit's kind of relatively safe, so I don't even really need to wall down here yet. Really, I should be doing over here. Might be a good idea to check the rocket, because it's probably done at this point. And I need some time for my turrets to build in my inventory anyway. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. There goes another tree. Oh, wait. No, it's done. Right? Hey. What good fucking timing. 34 hours, 7 minutes. I killed 2,800 small biters. Jesus Christ, that's a lot. I killed 21 big rocks. I killed a solar panel. Fan-fucking-tastic. Automate making rockets? Technically, it's already done, Hedgie. Look. It's already going. I've already automated rocket making. From a technical perspective, I did it because it was easier. Like, this is being made here. These are all over here. I did it. I fucking did it. Oh, would you look at that, man? I friggin' did it. Wow, what perfect timing for the end of the stream today. That is me. There is more to do in Factorio, clearly, right? There is all of this stuff. All the research I didn't do. There's logistics robots. There's, like, the extra tier of stuff behind the science research to make all your things really powerful. There's a whole bunch of different shit you can do. But I can save that whenever I come back to the game again. For now, that is gonna be, thank you Unit for the follow, appreciate it. My very first ever Factorio save. I knew literally nothing about this game. I didn't even do the fucking tutorial. And I managed to launch the rocket. Oh, wonderful. That feels good. That feels really good. And now I can watch all the Factorio videos that I've been ignoring in my in my YouTube recommendeds. Yes. Yes. I'll be back tomorrow with Project Zomboid. Is what I'm going to be doing tomorrow instead. Factorio will be taking a break, at least for now. If I remember correctly, there was no challenge runs entered for Factorio. That will happen another time, Tallywart. This time was purely just to see if I could win the game. That's it. I just wanted to win. Yes. Okay, that's me. That's this save. That is this save. Hugs to 6. I will be back tomorrow with some projects on Void. Factorio will come back at some point in the future, I can guarantee you that. It won't be this save. This save's a fucking disaster. Not that any save I do will ever be worse than this, but like, will ever be better than this, but this is bad. I will see you whenever I see you next time. Links are up there. Commie did them for me. Thank you, Commie. Enjoy yourself for the rest of the day. Until I see you next time, have a fucking great one. Toodaloo.